says we're live. Okay. I'm actually going to see if I can. Okay, that is allowed. Okay. It is time for programming stream. Yay. And I'm going to make sure that everything. We have to update the project. The title name to Maze Escape Dev Stream. Done. Oh, and I've got to update the software and game development. Okay. As you can see, we are here. I have to. You try to look around for something, but you can't see how it's dark. Okay. This is where we are. Using the walls for guidance, you and we'll new line that. So like what I was thinking here is you feel someone because what you're doing is you're getting a torch, right? And a torch is made of wood, specifically in this instance. Um, so then would you and I will do this. I will do one, try. Oh wait, it's the other way. It is in fact one, try to try to pull it out of the wall. Or oh, I guess it is that time of year or time of the month. It is the first Wednesday of the month. That's why the sirens are going off. Okay, that makes sense. Do I still have the? I do. Pull the torch out of the wall. Or two. I don't really know what to call it. Like, in is held in place by something. There we go. And of course, the GitHub repo is initialized and ready to go. Oh, I got a Discord notification from the Primogen. Okay. See if it's held in place by something. know I could probably redeclare some of these, but I think the player action will have to redeclare anyway. As I'm thinking it would be a scope issue. I'm gonna so we're string player action while player action is equal to a blank string. We will go console. Oh, console dot read. Player action equals console dot read line. Yay! I'm actually gonna make sure like my calendar is going to show notifications for this. So I want to go to tomorrow. So can I like? Okay. So yeah, we'll be going live from 1 to 7 o'clock. We'll be live for 6 hours. For the next 6 hours, trying to actually figure out some work and stuff. And we'll also do some chit chatting if people would like that. So I should let everybody know what the new schedule is. The new schedule will be 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock every Wednesday through Friday, and then 12 noon. I'll actually change that to 1. 1 to 7 will be Stardew Valley on Saturday, with the Unknown Gaming podcast being scheduled for 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock, or 6 to 8. I don't know yet. I will be doing some more tweaking to the schedule going forward. So do keep that in mind. I'm actually going to... Hold on. Okay, so the mic's a little quiet, I guess. But we'll... Oh, you guys can hear the... Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how loud the mic is and all that. So player action equals console.readline. And then we'll have a switch. And I'll write a comment here. Does I'm actually going to do an if statement inside the switch to see if the player has checked it. And people will be like, why? But it's something new. I haven't used a boolean yet in this code, so that's what we'll do. As you can see, I have source control. I will commit the source code to the repository at the end of every stream, unless there is a game-breaking bug that I cannot figure out what I did to break. Okay. So, does the player try to tear switch player action bool has attempted, has examined, torch. We're going to initially set it to false. So honestly, that should even come before the switch here. We're going to initially set it to false because you know, we'll actually do this after the read line. And then switch. We'll do case. What decided to check the wall? Try to pull it out of the wall or see if the wood is held in place by something. Case. And then we go like this. See if wood is held in place. And I know I could probably shorthand these. I probably should shorthand these as well. It seems like a smart idea. So. For now, I think we're gonna go break. We're gonna immediately set a break. We're gonna set these two for now until I can think of better wording. So then we'll say has examined torch equals true. Or here's where the if would come in. If has examined torch is equal to false. Actually, no. If it's see if wood is held in place. So I'm off here. So what we do, we then so then we'll go has examined torch equals true. Hold on. And then we will go You attempt to grab the torch. However, it does not. You grab the torch. You attempt to grab the torch. Is not held in place. It's not held in place by anything. And for people going, what are you going to have that do? If true, I'm literally going to go and I'm going to say, you already have the torch. What the heck are you doing? Sorry, I'm just checking stuff. I'm just checking like emails and stuff because I haven't done that yet today. I hope everyone's doing great today. Break. Yeah, I'm gonna honestly just say, when you play this game, pay attention to the prompts. I'm immediately gonna have it default. Like, the default will set what it's switching against to an empty string. So, alright. Okay, I have to figure out where I am. Because some of these get like super long. Okay, switch player action. There we are. And then I'm going to say case I'm probably gonna change it to be a little more descriptive, like grab torch. I'll do this. I will say you grab. It feels wooden. Maybe can be used as a torch. Got it. Maybe it can be used. Maybe it can be used as a torch. So, and this is where I would say if dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to use it as a conditional to determine what happens. Console dot right line equal, well, console dot right line Alright. We're making progress. And I'm like, I want to make a text adventure game. So this is kind of my first attempt actually using the C# language in a console application to make a text adventure game. And I figure we'll do another console.writeLine here. to your surprise. It's not bolted to anything. Like the contraption. To hold it. So to light the torch. There we go. We're making progress. Oh, guess I never turned on my phone this morning. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was at one point I was gonna work on an Unreal Engine game, and this would have been my allotted time to do it. But I decided that this would be a lot more fun. So, you need to find a way to light the torch. However, we're not done with this particular code block. So then we hold on. There it is. And then we go else, because there's only one other thing that it can be. But I will do else if. As examine torch. True. We boom boom. Console dot right line. It's just an empty holster. If I could spell. Ooh. All right. it's one of those that I'm like, yeah, I'm making something extremely basic using switches and if statements and all that. I'm just not used to whatever the heck it's having, whatever the heck it's doing here with the, the earlier lines. It's just an empty holster, as far as you can tell. You can't see anything. You can't see anything. I wish there was a way I could generate, like, or randomly select the console read lines for this specific section to go between you can't see anything and it's pitch black. What do you expect to see? You just stare in the dark into the darkness. The darkness stares back at you. So yeah, the so for the week we're going to be doing the Maze Escape dev streams from 1 to 7 p.m., which it would be what, 2 to 8 Eastern, noon to 6, or 11 to 4. I'm not sure Pacific time. And then outside of this, we're going to say be or has so either way, by the end of this, that boolean that we created would be true anyway, so that'll be useful. So either way, it's going to be set to true, no matter what. Alright. There we go. And then we need to break default, and I have a template that I'm going to use, and right now it's just going to be choose one of two options. Because I think so far the most I've given is 2 options, so. And I will just do a build command every once in a while just to make sure, like, hey, nothing's broken. Hey, we did it. And of course, the one thing that we do, .net build. Okay. So far, everything seems to be okay. But the one way I'm going to get the cases to loop is by immediately setting, like, whatever we're running a switch on has examined torch. That's not where player action. We're gonna set it equal because that'll bring you back to that'll bring you back to the start of the switch statement. I actually want to see if I can work on a save function, like a kind of pseudo save function where you can, you know, just say, hey, that might be one of the last things I work on, or it might be something I just do in my spare time and try and figure out. Um, we're gonna hit enter here, and we're gonna hit, I think it's player action is equal to this. Which then brings you back to the top. Wait, there's 11 GitHub changes? Oh, because I built the project, that's right. Okay, it didn't go like, hey, it broke. Fix it. Yeah, so at the end of every stream, I'm gonna push the changes to GitHub, and I might test it offline. At least today, just because today has been a lot of me just trying to write the code. Choose one of the 2 options, and yeah, I just kind of said unrecognized command. Because you see, this is in this. Then there's another switch right here. So then end of the light, find light source. So that would actually be this one right here. So then we go underneath it. Yeah, we're what? We've got 116 lines of code. So now that you have the light source, honestly, I'm just probably going to keep building on these. So, so I'm kind of debating how I want to do this. You know, because you need to have a way to light the torch, and I didn't explicitly say like, there's rocks and stuff around that you can use. So I'm kind of like, okay, knowing knowing the people that I know, at least they're gonna have at least something on them to start a fire, which would help in this situation. So I'm gonna go off of the knowledge that you can use knife to start a fire, or at least create a spark to start a fire. How do you want to light the torch? Oh, I should probably find a way to clear the console as well. Just in case. Oh, I need to... Alright. Here we go. How do you want to light the torch? And then I'm going to do another console.write line. And I know this isn't ideal, but I just want to have a specific one for one. Find rocks. 2. Find knife. 3. Oh god, I didn't mean to tab. Continue in the darkness. I honestly... I don't know what else to do. Like, I literally was like, find knife or continue with the darkness. So you have three options this time. Find rocks. So I think outside of this, I wonder if... Hold on a minute. Where are we? Okay, we're still in here where I think we can reset the player action. But I'm not going to. Because, again, we're still embedded in the switch statement that relies on the player action. So, yeah, that's interesting.
That it's like, oh,
We're gonna figure this out. Sorry, I'm just looking through the other settings to see, like... Yeah, so every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll be programming, and Saturday will be gameplay. Sorry, I was just looking at the Twitch thing going, I wanna, like, keep an eye on that. So, now my Twitch schedule is exported to a Google Calendar. Okay. So, I'm gonna create another, I hate doing this, string equipment option equals that one. Switch equipment option while equipment option equals double quotes. Wait, why is it not liking that while statement? Oh, hold on a minute. While equipment option is equal to an empty string. This should be outside of that. Dang it. This should be outside of that. Wait, so why did I put it down here? Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. So this should all be in this case right here. Because then it'll get mad if I, screw things up here. So string equipment equipment option equals an empty string, and then we do while equipment no equals while equipment option equals an empty string. We want to then do a switch on that variable and then we want to do case case find rocks case and then we I forget that you can put numbers into strings, or technically you can when you do inputs, numbers in your input can be a string. So like usually I do a text alternative and a number alternative. So like if you're not sure what the command is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do basically what you see. You see 1 find rocks, 2 find knife, 3 whatever. I'm going to do that from this point for this point cuz it just makes sense to if you don't know the command, you can type in the number, it will recognize the number and then it'll be, "Oh, we found this." Oh, man. What a day. I mean, like you know, I think we're supposed to get some rain tomorrow. Like I was looking at the weather earlier, and I'm going to talk about this too. Like if there's ever a bad day where the weather comes into effect, which can and will happen, very much so. Uh, I will probably explain it, like explain what happened the next time we go live. So instead of like, you know, hey, I'm not going live today. It's usually not because I don't feel like it. It's usually weather or I just there are times I don't feel like it. I'll be honest, but there are also times that the weather does have an effect on me not wanting to go live. Like I deal with arthritis. I'm also gonna put that out there. And yesterday, for example, or a few days ago actually, it wasn't yesterday. It was a few days ago. My hip and ankles were bothering me. So that would have been a day I was like, I don't feel like going live because I don't feel all that great. So I will try my best to let people know, hey, we're not gonna go live today. This stream will be postponed, and I'll try and make it up on like a Monday or something. I do want to have a secondary case for finding a like. I want the find rocks to work. Uh, oh, I also need to do another case for one break. I'm just gonna get the cases set up first. Case. And yes, I'm gonna do for just about the two major cases that I can think of that people would type. I'll probably add more in. So there's like, I definitely want to do the continue in the dark and go. Oh, you continued on without a light, just a wooden stick or a wooden torch, and you ended up walking around in circles 4 hours until you ran back to the same, until you somehow ran back to the same spot that you were just at. Try again. You know, I want two cases that work and two cases that don't. Because I think you could actually start a fire with the rocks. I think you could light a torch, but I'm not sure. So as long as the torch is lit, that's the next thing I'm gonna see if I can do. Let me take a look at it. Let me. Okay. I'm just making sure project structure looks good, just in case I somehow break it. I've done that before in a GitHub project. Um, find knife. 3. We're just gonna go continue. And then the default option is gonna be, you know, please, please use one of the 3 options Because in the end, I do want them to end in the same place, like where either way the torch is lit. So I might see if I can do something with that where over time the torch has to be relit. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that would work, maybe that wouldn't. I'm not 100% sure. So, I'm curious here. Let's. I'm taking a minute to actually, like, debate that. Okay. I'm gonna try and stick to this schedule, so. Like I said, I'm getting the cases set up first. And then we change this to 3 options. And then I think this is equipment option. Okay, that's what we're running that on. So then we'll do. I think after every switch, we should do a console.clear. I think it's console.clear. But yeah, so this will do. I think it's thread. Thread.sleep 5 seconds. 5,000. I think it's console.clear, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna see. I do know that Merg is gonna go live tomorrow as we're getting off the air, because tomorrow is Thursday. He usually streams on Thursday, so if there are viewers around tomorrow, I may raid into Merglac. Because dude's awesome. Uh, and then we go equipment option equals. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Equip. And I'll see if that works. So it's gonna wait for 5 seconds, and it's gonna reboot. Actually, I might change that to 3,000. I might actually make a method or a function at the very bottom. I'm just gonna make sure I don't screw this up. So that's the class. So I want it to be within the class, but I also want it to be within main. So maybe we go out of here and then we hit enter. And then we have a method to quit game. And then we do a case for quitting. every time. I don't know. We'll wait and see. It is entirely possible. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say this. Like, Merc goes live on Thursdays, and my schedule might change. Uh, Depending on what we're doing, if we'll probably still do game dev on those days, if he wants to do like multiplayer games with us, which is what he does on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So what we might end up doing is doing like software and game like this, and then switching over to a multiplayer game. Which, if he wants to, I'd be more than willing. That'd be a lot of fun. All right, where are we? We're working on one of the two options. We're not down far enough. Here we are. Light source choice break. Clearing the console. Uh, yeah, I was right. It was console.clear. So the last thing it will do is this. And I'll actually do a write line that says clearing console, like sending you, like. So in each default, we're going to. We're going to do this. We're going to take this, like the thread sleep 3000. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to copy. No, not cut, copy. To hell with it, we'll do that. So instead, we'll just take these and copy them. Man, I'm loving when it does this and it goes. Yeah, the choose one of the three is the only time that equipment options should be called as a comparison, or as a, hey, set this equal to nothing. People will be like, oh. So I should check to see how the while loops are. So just in case, Control C, backspace. Part of the reason I'm like, wait a minute, I better reorganize some of this as it would make sense. So yeah, I was like, I don't remember how to clear the console. So, but I will be right back. So we'll instead cut paste. How do you want to light the torch? And yeah, I'm basically cleaning up everything a little bit here. But yeah, like part of me was thinking about that. I'm like, oh, if I have to do stuff like that, it'll be, I have to like refactor everything and just cleaning it up. So then that way, they don't go, what am I looking for here? Wait, I don't know. Thought I heard something outside. Um, you decide. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Again, if I'm having it clear after every input, okay. Okay. And then we'll paste it outside of the switch statement here, but inside of the while. Inside of this, we'll paste it. I'm gonna build it again. I just feel like I should just see if there are any errors popping up. Okay, my heart kind of stopped for a minute. So yeah. Um, right now I'm just kind of making sure like everything's working and like everything's building, and I'll probably do tests at the end of the stream. I'll test it. I'll test the application out itself just functionally and see if everything works as it is. So what this should be is instead of this being up here, we're gonna cut, and then we're going to because this is within switch menu option, new game. And there we go. And I think this is where we are here. Oh, okay. Okay, it says we're back now. Cool. I hope we weren't down for too long. Part of the reason I kept OBS up the whole time is so I could see like where we're at. And so far today we haven't had really a bad time, so for people, I'm actually going to do a commit here real quick. So that's why I'm going to switch to the BRB screen because I have no idea what the source control is going to show. So we will say and messages inside the while loops. Put important messages inside the while loops so that when console is cleared on improper input, messages are shown again. There we go. Yes. Sync changes. Okay. And I'm gonna make sure that the I'm gonna make sure the GitHub changes are synced to the repo. Oh, today is May 1st. I guess I didn't even realize that. Okay. Put important messages inside the game loop. So we added a bunch of lines here. Yeah. So everything's committed to the GitHub repo now. I guess I should change the README here. And I'll probably do that another time. I'll probably do that with my final commit of the day. And I know people will say, well, why is there so many, like, why did it say there were 11 changed files? I'm like, because it changed, when you build everything, it changes not only the program file, but the binaries associated with that program file that are needed to run, right? I'm actually going to look up something that'll be very useful when the time comes. So it's not even clearing the console anymore. It is changing from debug to release.net. I don't know if that is something you can do. See, it talks about, you know, Linux. I don't care about Windows. Debug.net Core, switching from debug.net apps, configuring C# debugging. .net run. Okay. So it would be .NET run dash dash configuration release. Noted. I'm gonna bookmark this page for when the time comes. Hopefully we'll have something ready by DevTober. By DevTober, because I'm gonna work on something else for DevTober. But, you know, I never I never bank on anything really. Yay. Seems like everything's going just fine. Okay. Choose one of the three options. So now we will actually go beneath this last case here and go console. We all know the drill. Console.writeLine. A chunk of stone, which I think you actually need two rocks to rub together to create a spark. I'm going to say a small chunk of stone. And yes, I will do a switch case for this too to say, hey, do you want to keep looking? If not, you know, we'll do something else. No, it's one of those. I'm not really sure what to do here. You know, and part of the reason I'm like looking this up is I'm actually kind of hoping that I can finish this. So yeah, we've been live 3 hours and 10 minutes, and then 3 hours and 10 minutes, so 3 hours and 40 minutes today in total. You find a chunk of stone. Find a, I'm gonna say a small chunk, because find a small stone. That'll work. A small stone. Stone. Do you want to keep looking? All right. Don't forget your semicolon. And then we will do, I'm gonna do a switch within this one. There is no switch that's gonna be in Find Knife. For specifically, do you want to keep looking? I love this music. It's so nice to listen to. I'm also gonna be looking at my phone because I think my roommates went out shopping. Yeah, no, we got a chance of rain tonight, tomorrow, Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday. Granted, tomorrow we're more likely to have rain than Friday or Saturday. So, I am looking at the weather just because it's like I'm always interested by weather, but stuff has always been kind of cool to me. The weather has been really cool to me. Just I'm fascinated by it. Tech is still something I grew up with, and it plays a big part in my life. And I've also liked games, so I'm making a game here. Yeah, I'm ignoring that get thing. So I suppose what we should do here. Cut. Why does it go all the way to the beginning of that line? Oh, okay. So then we will create a bool. Did. Oh, wait, no, since this is a case, this will be a case statement we want to do. String stone input stone option equals these. All right. Okay, we got stone option equals double quotes while stone equals double quotes, and this is actually saying while stone is an empty string, whereas the declaration is saying stone option is containing a value of an empty string. I'm going to put that out there for people that are like, why are you using two equal signs instead of one for your while loops? Because two equal signs is actually saying equal to. So then we paste. Oh, god damn it. That in there. Oh my great googly moogly. What the hell did I do? And this is why, gentle and ladiesmen, we don't do that. Because it screws up my formatting. Even though my formatting is screwed up to begin with. Okay. Switch. Not with. I will fix this. switch. Stone option. And then we do this. And basically we will have I'm not gonna do like arrays and do yes equals 0, y or no equals 1 or whatever. Y equals 1, yes equals 0. Or y equals yes equals 0, yes equals 1, no equals 0. Sorry, my brain had to think about that for a minute. I wasn't gonna do that. I'm assuming that this will actually work. I'm gonna finish this case and then I will test it. I think. Oh, god dang it. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna go back to line 89. And then go case. Yes. Case. Yes. Case. Y. And case. Y. And people are be like, why are you doing like single characters? I've had to do that in Java before because you want the application to loop. You don't want the application to just quit without the user's input. And we usually did, do you want to continue y/n? And it would, like, from that moment, it would read the input. So I'm kind of doing the same thing here. Minus the fact that the game won't actually quit, there's just going to be a different outcome. Which will send you back to equipment option. So I'm waiting on good old Murglak to pop on. He'll probably pop on one of these days at some point and be like, Jay, what you doing, bud? Um, so then we will do a console. The only time I won't completely... Uh-oh, there's a word spelled wrong. That bugs me. I have to fix it now. Because there is a switch case called continue. Okay, I have to do a control F and then find. You continue. I can't. I couldn't spell. Continue. There was a reason I was like, I have to find it now. Because if that would have been a bug to stop it from building, I probably would have been able to figure this out. Why is that all the way over here? That should not be all the way over there. What the hell? Cool, so I get to fix that. I want to know. Because I think that's supposed to go over here. And that's just supposed to go down here. I'm letting Raven, my girlfriend, know that I am actually live right now, and I'm like, if you're gonna receive like slow responses from anything, I'm just letting you know that this is the reason. Uh, my girlfriend's also a CS major, and uh, her and I were talking about doing these programming streams. She's like, if you want to do it, just do it, dude. Just do it, man. So, along with Thor being a big inspiration, Raven's also been a big driving force for me to do these things. Because, good lord, do I miss it. Console dot right line equals this. And we will say, you continue okay. What a day. I'm actually curious, can you see my VS Code instance and see, like... Oh, you can see how long it is. curious if this is gonna work the way I think it's going to. Where like if I set something in another switch statement or in another place while embedded in a switch statement, if it'll take me back to the beginning of that switch statement of that particular variable that we set. So that's actually a good question that I don't know the answer to, and we're going to find out together. So before I even continue, we're going to hit break. We're going to hit a break, and then we'll do the cases for no's, and we'll test that out. Oh, hey, Merg is online right now, but I don't know. I'm gonna say hi in the server, see who's all online today. To figure out where you want to go. So then I will save that switch for another day. Um, well, for right now, we'll just do the cases. No. Okay, so case no. Then we do that one. And then we do one more for case of all lowercase no. Alright. Here we go. We're making progress. And I am actually hoping that we find out that what I'm thinking for going back between the switch cases actually will work. So you decide to not search for stone. was that? What was that variable called? I think it was equipment option. Thread dot sleep 3000 console dot clear. And honestly, I could just make a function of this. Which I probably will. Just create a function called delay and clear. Okay. I'm thirsty again. I'm thirsty again. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's save. Let's do a .NET build. Oh, we got 2 errors. Oh, I forgot a break here. I think that's it. Error. The name game choice does not exist in the current context on line 2027. Bullcrap. Because it just worked. .NET build. Okay. Let me clear the console again. 1 error. That does not seem right. On line 2027, huh? Maze escape program.cs line 20. That's because it's not declared here. So that should be here instead. Because now it's saying okay, let me comment this out and see if that fixes it. That's entirely my fault. Did you save? You did not save. I did not save it because I need to remember to save. Hey, there. It worked. All right. And for people wondering, why does it say 10 now? These are all files that it needs to build, right? Or that these are files that this needs to run as an executable file. .net run. What do you do? I don't know. Continue on. Fine. We'll do find light source. One. I did. What? Okay, so either way, new game. Continue on. Hold on, let me. No, we did find light source. Check wall. Um, I actually have to like. Okay, you decide. Check wall. I think we'll do check wall. What? Check wall was one of them. Was it not? You decide to check the wall. God damn it. This is so stupid. Oh, great. Oh, it's, yeah, I have to add them in. I have to add this in. New game. Check all. Grab. I think grab is one of them. Continue on. Find light source. Yes, I'm looking through the code. Okay. See if what is held in place. Unrecognized command. So I'm gonna add in like case 1, case 2. So we're getting somewhere. But it's gonna be slow as fuck. So, joys of joys. And people are like, you should test often. And you should write unit tests. Do you know how many unit tests I'd have to write at this stage? Because think of switches like if statements. Alright. Where are we? Oh. See if... Case 1. Case 2. So then, okay, so why doesn't... I did notice that with the menu options. Comparatively speaking, because there is a switch statement here. I want to know why it borked. Oh, because there's a default down there at the very, very bottom. Where it sets before that's even printed. Boy, oh boy. I know people are going to be mad because I'm like... Okay. Grab torch. Okay. Now. Let's .NET build this. No! There. I wanted to build it because it doesn't auto build. So you have to rebuild it every time. So we have to go new game. Find light. You check 1. Try to pull it out of the wall. 1. To your... Yes, then it stops. You attempt to grab the torch. It's not held in place by anything. Right? So then... It's not held... So attempt to grab the torch. But then it just breaks at that point. Granted, hold on, I gotta read this. So, you attempt to grab the torch. Oh, I see. That's why. So then we grab these. So honestly, it's not held in place by anything. And then I know one way to fix this. I'm pretty sure I know a way to fix this. I know a way to fix this. Let's just try it. Because this will get our answer to my question. Is equal to the double quotes. Save. Good lord. What a day. Oh, and I know people will be like, "Oh, your code is not all that great and it's flawed." Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm not honestly I'm not aiming for the most efficient code either. I'm just aiming to get to test this. And I'm kind of nervous. We got another 4 hours of this. So then when you do wait. What was the I gotta do .NET Run. Keep track of the new inputs for me. So we're gonna do new game. You walk into the maze. I should change that so it's not. Find light source. Check the wall. 1. We're gonna go 2 this time. We're gonna go 1. 2. Hold on. Oh my god. It went straight to the next thing. Why? Oh, did it just hang? Oh no, this won't do. Find rocks, find knife, 3, continue in the darkness. 3. Oh, it hung. It hung. It did not like that. People go, how do you know? Oh my, oh no. Alright, we're gonna do this again. New game. New game. What do? Find light source. Do you check the wall? 2, scavenger wood. We're gonna go check the wall. Try to pull it out. Yeah. I can't do anything! It hung! Oh no! No! It hung! Oh, let's see. Okay. New game. You walk into a maze. It is dark. What do? Find light source. We're gonna do 1. Try the poll. 2? 2 is a valid input. 2 is a valid input, though. Two's a valid input. Why the fuck is it breaking? I'm not even joking. It could be that the switch statements are nested, but I didn't think that'd be an issue. So, as you can see, this is on 2. So maybe we move this outside of the... Well, that'll break things. See, where is this? This is this option. Cool. So, it breaks at this point. Okay? Because it'll error out and be like, it'll immediately go to the default. Switch equipment option. Oh, did I not put a input? I did not. That's why it broke. That's why it broke. That explains a lot. I was like, wait, 2's a valid input though. Good lord. What a dang mess, man. Okay, we're gonna go underneath here. We're going to equipment option equals console dot read line. Man, am I not that smart when it comes to that. I honestly thought I put a read line there, but I didn't. That's why it was breaking. Because that's why it immediately goes down to default, is because it's not finding anything. It's not finding anything, right? So it's going, wait a minute. And it's not even resetting everything. So before we do that, before it breaks, we're going to set equipment option equal to the double quote. So that was a major bug that I figured out. And I know people get mad. I'm actually going to make sure OBS is still capturing VS Code. Okay, it is. We're going to... Do we do a .NET build command now? And then we're going to clear .NET run, new game, find light source 1. Any input with a number next to them, you can do a numbered input. I gotta make sure I can actually see the terminal. Try to pull the wood out of the wall. We're not going to do that. We're going to see. How do you want to light the torch? And I think we have... Oh, dear! Oh, it broke. Do you want to keep looking? No. Oh, it's mad. It's mad. Oh, it got mad. It got mad. Oh, it got mad. Because I'm pretty sure I forgot something else. You decide to not search for the stone. You decide to find a stone. Okay, so it is mostly working, which is good. I just need to remember to finish the code blocks that I'm on. And I think it was like I want to see if it will. Uh, I thought I did stuff, but I actually have to make sure that it's not printing. So I'm gonna clear the terminal here. Oh man, I'm I feel like not bright when it comes to this because it's like, oh, and I think, did I have a? I'm gonna kind of resize it to no terminal there. We're gonna do that for right now. We're gonna make sure switch stone option. Which way do you want to go? And I'm willing to bet that's what it was looping at right there. You decided to find a rock. Cause yeah, that's all it was looping at was switch. You don't want stone option. In fact, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go string keep searching for stone is equal. Yes, there's a lot of variables, but it's one of those I'm like, I don't even want to risk it. So, stone option, and then we change that to keep searching for stone. String. And then. Oh wait, no, that was right. Hold on. Why does it? Oh my god. Well, stone option. And then we have to do a console.readline for stone option. So maybe instead of doing this, After this is printed, we're going to do a stone option equals console dot read line. There we go. Perfect. That should work now. Do I wanna? Do I wanna? Uh, do a git push, and I'm actually in the README. I'm gonna put a fixes. Today it is 5.1. Bug fixes, and we're gonna say fixed forever loop. I know it's called an infinite loop. Added in numerical inputs via string data type. Fixed. Added while loops to keep game from closing upon hitting the end of a switch statement. And I'm even going to put still a work in progress. Tested all, I'm going to say functionally tested started testing inputs. Started testing inputs for switch statements. These are going to be vague because I don't really know what else to put. We'll add more bug fixes as they appear. On the as they appear, on the day that they appear. And I will just say to search for the stone. No. So I know how to like finish this one off, but it just does not like my default options, so I'm curious why it doesn't. Because it's liking the break, but it just doesn't like my default keyword. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to organize my code a little bit better. Curious. Curious as to why it just immediately goes. Because that's. It doesn't like that one either. That should have no effect on that. Huh? Yeah, that's that one. But then that breaks my defaults for some reason. Because that not only broke this default statement right here, it broke another default statement somewhere along the line. Because it broke this one, and it broke this one. God damn it. So we get to do this again, don't we? Okay, so this is the start of this while loop. And this goes to... Why do I have a feeling that there should be a comment? Let's find that comment that I made earlier. End of the new game case. And this goes all the way back up to the first switch. So, okay. So there's the first switch. Okay, I gotta fix that. Second switch. The nested switch statements are gonna be what gets me. Because most of these actually worked. And I'm afraid to touch anything at this moment. Right? Because this is the break for that. This is the break for that. So, case number one's break should be right here. Hold on a minute. Let me build it and see if it comes up with any errors. That's what I thought. 92. That's why the default is broken. That's the error that it's yelling about, so we get to fix it. So this is me trying to figure this out. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna go switch. Actually, I'm gonna do this just based on what I can foresee happening. Stone option. Yay. Okay. Fixed it. Six warnings and two errors. And it's the same six warnings. Do I just push everything to... I'm gonna say added missing switch statement. It's on the bill there. And people will go, are you gonna commit this to GitHub? Not until... I think my next commit will be roughly at about... Hold on. I will be right back.
So it seems like my roommates are getting ice cream, and Bob just called and was like, "Yeah, what do you want from Dairy Queen for ice cream?" And I go, "Oreo Blizzard." I like my Oreo Blizzard. So sorry about that. They'll probably be getting home sometime soon. Yay. I mean, considering that we've been live for what, 2.5 hours? I mean, one, two, three, four bug fixes today. I think I think I will commit them. I just didn't expect a call from him. He did the right thing by calling my Discord because I'd have probably never seen it. Um, but I'm gonna commit. Bug fixes are listed. Bug fixes added to README. And I'm going to just fade. I don't care that you guys saw the message that I have for my source control. We'll hit yes. We'll sync changes. Perfect. And I'm also going to make sure that it is actually done. Okay. So the CS proj file will never change. So we're going to be live for about, it's what, 4 o'clock, 5, 6, 7, 3 more hours? We'll be live till about 7 o'clock tonight. Um, but we will be taking a break so I can enjoy my ice cream. So, yum. Honestly though, this is one of those I'm like, okay, we're gonna. And yes, I said fixed infinite loop on stone options, which was an actual issue. Um, it's one of those I kind of went, okay, let's figure this out here. So yeah, uh, I'm actually quite surprised with how far I've gotten today. Like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna, you know, yeah. I actually don't know if I'm gonna mess with this ever. I'll just do it through the actual this thing because it works. But it's one of those people who be like, "You're just gonna commit." I'm like, "Yeah," because it's gonna yell at me that there's 11 uh, uncommitted changes to GitHub, and I always want it to prompt me just in case I hit it accidentally. Like if I'm working offline, I will probably have the source code open. Um, but yeah, look at that. We've made a bunch of commits. And I should work on a project board, but I have no pull requests. I have no issues at the moment. But then again, it is. I kind of made it a private repository, but yeah. So I might change that as time goes on. Um, so right now we have the in dev, and I might create a separate branch for like testing things, but I don't plan on getting too complex. I don't want scope creep, so I'm curious what my overview says for just today alone. Excuse me. In the last 30 days, from we'll do the whole April to May 1st, 27 hours and 53 minutes. Wow. Um, and I do plan to try and be at least somewhat consistent going forward. I'm actually going to change this from software and game development to just chatting for now because I'm waiting for the ice cream. Um, but yeah, the I've made some great progress. I'm actually very happy about that. Um, like I said, it's a dev stream, so if people want to come in and chit chat, they can. Holy crap! It's almost 4 o'clock. Man, today's gone by quick. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I meant to actually like close or clear a bunch of my notifications. So, yeah, no, this is one of those I'm like, this is the first time I've actually like started trying to stick to a schedule openly where I add it to the calendar and it'll probably notify me 30 minutes before. I might add another hour, like an hour before, like every 30 minutes, an hour before the stream, so 30 minutes. So an hour before and then 30 minutes before, just to tell me to get, like, hey, get your butt in gear and get some food in your system, and then get ready to stream, because you're gonna be live for like 6 hours. Good luck. Um, it is one of those. Um, I'm just like, I'm actually quite happy with the progress that I've made this week and just getting everything ready to go and get everything ready to start streaming again um and I think from now on like the bug fixes will actually be in the readme and wait, I'm gonna look at something on GitHub here. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Commit changes. Okay, so it got added to my workflows. But I've already got it installed. Okay, it's just running everything. Oh, I see how this works. I've never used workflow with GitHub before, really, so that's unique. Okay. Okay, so it's working on restore application. Oh, there's an error. Yeah, it's .NET Framework, not .NET Core. So I mean, you shouldn't be looking for .NET Framework because .NET Framework doesn't work on Linux. But I guess that's what I get for, you know, trying to do that on Linux. So, wait, hold on. Create status badge. Code. Yeah, because it's like, oh, because what caused it to fail was the .NET. It was literally looking. It says run ms build environment solution name restore configuration ms build version ms build error project file does not exist. What it says is ms build version 17.9.8 for .NET framework. Do you want to know why that failed? Because it's looking for .NET framework, which doesn't exist on Linux. It really doesn't exist. So I wonder why it failed. Like, well, I know why it failed. So I guess me adding that didn't really do anything. Rerun job, rerun failed jobs. I'm gonna see. We're gonna go cancel workflow then. Um, the reason I'm like it's probably not gonna work is it's looking for the framework, not core. Delete workflow run. Um, yeah. So, oh, I gotta stretch a little bit. Oh. All right. Also, I saw something interesting from LearnLinux TV. He did an updated Arch install guide. I have yet to even follow it, but I'm curious to see how that works, and I'm hoping to have my uh, HP laptop that's on my nightstand right now fixed. Right now, the problem with it is the network card may not be connected properly, and Bob and I are both kind of like, well, it'd probably be easier instead of trying to reconnect it. It'll probably be easier to run Ethernet. So now we're trying to figure out, what we need to like, how much Ethernet cable would we need? How long would it need to be? And what would be the best way to do that? So that'll be fun. So we will get back to programming after I get my ice cream. Um, just because I want my ice cream. I want ice cream so bad. It's actually a beautiful day out. For people that don't know, where I live right now, it is about 55 degrees and we have a high of 62 for today. Tomorrow's going to be 10 degrees cooler. Then we're going to be at 63, 60, 67. This is for the rest of the week. And then, yeah. So there are going to be days that I'm actually curious. We can look at the 3 day history. I know last night we had we had lightning because I was talking to Raven and I'm like I think there's lightning outside because I could see it in the clouds outside the window and I'm like okay cool. But no, today is what day? Today is Wednesday. Okay. So Murg is gonna go live tomorrow night, probably while we're live. So if there are viewers that are watching me while he's live, we're going to probably raid over to him. Um, because he's a really chill guy, and hopefully one of these days I can stream with him. Um, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm just kind of looking at the rest of my cases here. So I'm gonna try. I see why this isn't. Okay, which one? Which default was that for? That wasn't equipment option, was it? Oh, choose one of the three options. Okay, it was the statement before that. That player action. I think. Or maybe. Okay, light source choice. Okay. Looks like it's all hunky dory. Sorry, I'm just like reading over the code and going, okay, did I miss a spot when I did this thing? And but yeah, so I'm taking a break from doing programming for now because my brain's just like, hey, you got ice cream on the way. Think about that for a minute because I got a medium Oreo Blizzard on the way. I'm excited. Um, yeah. So tomorrow we'll be going live at about what time does it say on Twitch? I forget. I think it's noon. I might change or no, 1 to 7 is our time. So we'll be live for 6 hours tomorrow, doing much of the same programming stuff, and we'll be adding our bug fixes to our README. And yeah, so yay, we're making progress. I actually might remove this GitHub workflows because the YML is specifically looking debug release Windows runs on Windows latest. Oh, I think they're home. Runs on. I should make it. Hold on. Sorry about that. I just didn't want to have anyone hear me while I was eating. And a medium Oreo Blizzard. And now we can get back to doing what we were doing. Which was. Hold on, I gotta change the category here. I had ice cream. And then I gotta switch OBS to this screen. And we were working on the different cases here. Oh, okay. Console dot right line. Pocket knife in your pocket. And then sorry, I know it's not creative dialogue, but it's something, man. So, okay. Not too far from your location. Excuse me. All right. Okay, so it added the GitHub because it did a push and pull, which was just a fetch. Small. I'm gonna say a small rock. And I'm actually going to end that read line here. A small rock falls on your head. Man, yeah, I had ice cream. It was good. It gave me a brain freeze, but it was worth it. So I'm gonna check something quick. Checking my email. I haven't checked my email at all this afternoon. I checked it this morning. Oh yeah, it sends me an email of when a workflow job has failed. So small rock falls on your head because it just doesn't like. And for people that go, well, you obviously have intelligence. No, I don't, because as you can see, it all just comes up as plain text. Um, and I gotta do. I'm gonna do single quotes when referring to the player's potential thought. I'm actually gonna add an owl. What was that? Think to yourself. Yeah, this is me just trying to figure this out. Um, okay, I'm gonna make sure that it's actually capturing the screen, and I didn't just forget to share the screen. Trying to think. I have to think about what other, like with these cases, I have to think about what other um, inputs there could be. I'd have to, of course, if I localize it, I'd have to localize it into another language. And I think we're working on this one. Yep. You throw it against the ground. Kind of wanted to, like, you alerted something's presence, but I don't know how to do that yet. Just entirely. So, let me make sure I hit done on that. I don't remember if I hit that one. Chances are I probably didn't, but yeah. Part of me is like, oh, maybe I should make it sound like you're not alone. But since you're literally just starting in the maze, technically, you wouldn't know. Throw the rock against the ground. Or it should be on the ground. On the ground. Actually, you throw the. It would be the object on the ground. Because, again, thinking about this, if you use your imagination and it's, pitch black and you can't see in front of you or you can't see around you, you're not going to know what it is. So, I have to, like, logic this myself as well. So, that's always fun. Oh, I should probably clear this. No. I'm gonna clear my console really quick. No. Just because the yellow text, and we're probably gonna end up building before the end of the day. Again, so our last commit will be at about 6:30. Um, I already know like Saturday is gonna be a really long stream day. We'll probably do the podcast as a part of Stardew Valley, and then makes a Loud thud that reverberates off the walls. I actually have to sit and think about this for a minute. Oh man, it's one of those. I'm kind of like not only doing software development. I'm also kind of writing a story. It's definitely not as complex. I don't think it's complex at least. I know how to do this because I want the player to have a light source. So I'm gonna be like, and you somehow circle back to where you began after several hours. So let me do this. Let me just fix this. Back here. And I mean, I could set the initial menu choice back to nothing, but I'm not gonna do that. So I think we'll be done probably right around 6ish, 6:30. I'm actually gonna look at my schedule again. Yeah. So we'll probably commit this at about 6:30, and then we'll just chill for the last half hour. Or I could honestly wrap up the dev part of this stream. Hey, I actually will give myself a break on Saturday. Sorry, I'm looking at the stream schedule. From 12 to 4, it's Stardew, and then 7 to 9 is the podcast. And then our normal stream schedule. What day does my birthday fall on this year? I'm curious. Cause will I stream on my birthday? Yes, actually, it looks like it. At least that's what it looks like the plan would be. So I think to give myself a break, we'll actually push this commit, and then I have to figure out what variable do we have to reset. Would it be game choice? Game choice. Thread dot sleep. And people will be like, why are you gonna do it this way? Because I can and I want to. Because I want to have a little bit of a break. Because I've been working on this basically since looking at the stream summary from about 10 minutes to 9 to noon. So 3 hours, 10 minutes, plus another 3.5 hours. So, yeah, it's time to just say, hey, we're gonna go do something else now. So, give me a minute while I write up the commit and get the game set up. Okay. I know you guys can still hear me, so you'll hear me like write out a commit message, and we'll probably just build it quick, see if there's any issues. Oh. 120? This is the line there was an error here. Okay, and then we'll commit. Cancel. that to the readme here, and I'll probably do that tonight after I'm done streaming. So, we'll close VS Code. We will. Okay. I'm gonna go window capture. There it is. Hey, there we go. And then I want to play this on controllers, so give me 1 second here. Gotta be careful. I don't want to spill my Mountain Dew. I'd be sad. Okay. And then I gotta change Twitch to. Give me a minute. There we go. I believe it is showing Stardew Valley, so I'm gonna just double check. Yep. Oh, we're in winter now. I forgot about that. But yeah, I figured I'd call it a day on the programming because I've done a lot. I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Okay, buddy. Will do. Let's see if I can find one. Yeah, because I don't think I have one. If I do, I probably... It's probably in here. I don't think I do. Funny enough. I need to go check on the animals before I forget. Which reminds me, I need to get the big coop upgrade too at some point. Because I think I've gotten all of the... I've gotten all of the, all I can for right now for the house upgrades, so. And then what else do we need to upgrade while I'm thinking about it? We need to do the pickaxe, which will be next. But now that I'm thinking about it, we'll just do this. We'll make the gold ore. I feel like there's a lot I'm forgetting this at this point, but I'm also like, so we got a steel axe. Our pickaxe is going to be the next thing, and we can donate the fossil and the hand axe thing. So, yay! Alright, we're gonna go to... I could have went to Clint's, but... trying to... There we go. So what I should do is go get the geodes, unless I should check to see if he's upgrading anything or not. Because the next thing I might have him do is do the pickaxe upgrades. I know at some point during the last stream we started the watering can stuff, so okay, that's what I thought. I generally didn't know. I was like, okay. So we haven't started anything yet. Okay. What's next? I don't think we really have anything else to do. Catch a squid. Oh yeah, I still gotta do the mayor's stuff too. I should... I should try and find that cave, because... until I do, I don't have any. I don't have any actual inkling of where the cave might be. Because if I can get to the cave, I'd be happy. And of course, you know, it's not going to be simple. Because everything's going to block the path to even remotely get to where it could be. Like I said, I'm not a real big fan of this layout because I found Grandpa's shrine, which means we've got to be getting close. We have got to be. It's got to be around here. Where is it? Dang it. Oh, and for people that aren't gonna get mad that I didn't read the message, it says, return in the third year, in the dawn of the third year. Man, am I not liking this? How much do you want to bet that it is way on the other side? Meaning I won't be able to get to it for a few days. Because basically now, oh wow. Okay. So then tomorrow, or whenever our watering can is done, we can then, you know, start upgrading our other tools that so desperately need an upgrade. Oh, did I need 10 bone fragments for something? I forget. Where's my inventory? Artisan bundle. That's not it. 5 of those. We need a diamond, a ruby, and an emerald, which I have 2 of them. And an aquamarine. So, I can do that and that. And then grab one of this. And we're going to go into town, drop everything off, and call her a day. Hey, we got a lucky lunch. Okay. Come on. Alloy. Thank you. Put you away. Pretty sure I could have dropped off that oak resin, or that pine resin, so 670. Perfect. Hey, the watering can's ready. So yeah, we need 150, so we need 100 more. Oh! Hi, Pierre. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. Don't worry. Houseplant and a secret note, huh? I hid something behind the community center. Set the houseplant outside. Oh, what is this? Tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice, the celebration of winter. There will be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 and 2 if you'd like to participate. Okay, cool. So I guess what we should be doing right now is our house chores, our farm chores. Okay, there we go. Got them chickens taken care of. Oh, I can replant that one. I keep thinking button layout is different. Come on. There. Perfect. I'm gonna make sure that. But yeah, that today's been good, productive, but good. So the first thing we're gonna do, first thing we should do is go to the community center and drop everything off. Is it this one we dropped? Okay. It was not one we dropped that off. We need down here, I think. Oh wait, no. I thought we needed it. Oh no, it was the one bundle. Maybe it was down here. No, because that room's done. What the heck? Oh, do I not need it anymore? No, I don't. Cool. So yeah, our goal for today is to grab our watering can and then there we go. That's taken care of. All right. Now you're out of the way. And now. There we go. And should really move both of these to the other chest. So I need those two things. There we go. And okay. Hey, comes with an incubator, unlocks ducks. So, she'll start working on it on Tuesday? Cool. Busy day. What was I doing? Okay. I should have OBS pulled up while I play this game. Yay! We're making progress. We're making progress. Dang it. Well, I screwed up. But you know what? Oh well. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go to sleep. Because there's really nothing else to do today. Tomorrow is the fishing thingamajig. So I guess what I can do. Man, it's 4 o'clock. It's already dark. What do I need to make it? Okay. And I thought I had more ore. Okay, I do. Hey, we made a single piece of gold. There you go. Oh, is this now the time I get fish? I get one fish. One. Perfect. Maybe this time we will get a refined quartz, which is what we need. What did we just learn? Gain +1. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. 1 defense. Yay! So everybody continues on their day as normal and ah, everything's locked. Quinn's got the anxiety. Alright. We're ready. We kind of have to be. I think we have to catch between 5 and 7. I think it's 7. Might be 5. I love how we start in the middle. And, you know. Oh. I messed up. Now, let's see if we can beat Willie this year. If not, no big deal. Hey. Hey, we're not gonna beat Willie this year. I can guarantee that, but you know. If we do, I'd be surprised. Oh, it's not gonna count? Oh well. So Mayor Lewis doesn't like fish. Yep. We would have tied him, which meant he. I think we technically did. There we go. Hey, the pickaxe is ready. I got a fix for this. People are like, what are you gonna do? I'm like, here's what we're doing. Okay. There we go. We got that done. Because I'm curious what the powder melon actually sell for. And I can fish for a while. You know, it's one of those. Alright. God, I hate this. Man, this is gonna be rough. What the hell is this? You know what? No. Not worth it. Alright, now we're gonna sell the rest of our stuff. And then go get our pickaxe. Saving those for the end of the month, cause yeah. I forgot to do clearance sale at the end of last month. So, and for those that are wondering, at the end of every month, I will sell whatever artisan goods I haven't sold. So that would usually be like the mayonnaise, the preserves. I gotta walk over there anyway, so we might as well go to Clinton's and break open the geodes. We got another roughly about 2 hours the stream left. I'm also kind of like paying attention to OBS to see if it's going to disconnect. Okay, we're back up to solid, solid connection. Oh hey, two more things that I can donate. Perfect for when I actually get the greenhouse up and running. I've got some new things to sleep on. I think what actually did me in was getting the coop upgrade, but I'm also like, I kind of want to get a coop. A big coop so I can have ducks. Um, so, I only need one more holly thing. And I can do that, and then I'll drop the pumpkins off. Which means, I think we have most of our winter or fall seeds completely taken care of. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is where we left off in the mines. Floor 75. don't think we'll get to floor 80 today. Or at least in this stream. Alright, more powder melon seeds. Perfect. And I said that we wouldn't get to floor 80. Boy, was I wrong! Alright. We made it to floor 80. I'm happy. Man, I've been live for a long time today. Realistically speaking, I have. I've been live for about like 6-ish hours. Oh, I thought that was clay, but that's... Okay, we put that in there. We... Something tells me I'm gonna need to make more storage. But first, we're gonna drop this off. Because then all we need for the one is the battery pack, which we can't get till spring anyway. Merg messaged me on Discord, and I don't think that's what the one is. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on 1 minute. I think it's, yeah, it's just Merg added me because I said hi in the Discord server, and he replied to me. So it was, "Hey bud, how you doing?" Go check out Merg. He's a really awesome dude. I'm really tired, man. Is I think we've been live for about a total of 7 hours today, so I'm gonna take a well-deserved nap after this, or have dinner and just relax. We just need the one more thing, and the mine carts will be repaired, and this room will be taken care of. So then all we have left is this, the artisan bundle, and the fish tank. Okay. I was gonna program till like 6, but then my brain's like, no, you're not awake enough for this. So, cool. I wonder if I can make a stone chest. No, put the decorative lamp back on the table. I don't think I can just yet. Put the building materials in there. We'll put ores and stuff in there. I had to reorganize the stuff because it was gonna get mad at me if I didn't. We're gonna get to bed a little late, but not too late. There we go. Like I said, a little late. We can make our own lightning rod. Yay! Progress. Thank you for purchasing the coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. Use the incubator. Okay. No problem. Do I have enough to purchase a duck? I don't have enough for the barn. So, I mean, that is something I want to get this year. Okay. Let's go fishing today. See what we can find. What you doing? I bet that was a catfish. I couldn't really take a drink without feeling like the headphones were gonna come off, so. Dang it. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to check on the chickens. Chickens! Oh yeah, chickens. Sorry, I kinda just went, wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, chickens. There we go. I forget it's on the other side of the building. I heard train. I also saw the word train. But yeah. It's gonna be a while before I'm actually accustomed to streaming for 6 or 7 hours a time. Aw, darn it. Excuse me. No, don't eat the flowers. Oh hey, I can make another ancient seed thing. And it can't grow in winter. Okay, since we don't have the mine carts up yet, I was just gonna come over here, see what we had for ores and stuff that we could mine. Alright. Well, um, yeah, it's one of those. I just need to get used to streaming 7 hours a day, 3 days a week, 4 days a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yes. Hey, we can make more mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Yay. The bookseller's in town today. Cool. I'm probably not gonna buy anything. I don't need another dang chicken statue. I'll get rid of it. Hold on. Ah, that was a sneeze. And there we go. Let's go to the mine. See if we can make it to floor 85 today. Doubtful, but it's worth a shot. And we can bother Linus. Maybe later. He's honestly, like, really chill. let's see what we can find for. There we go. We're gonna keep kind of magma geode. Alrighty then. I love the music in the mines. Oh, something I can donate because we haven't come across the fire quartz yet. The what? The stammer. Yeti tooth. Do I think I can make it through another level? Probably not. What the hell? Of course, when I say something, that happens. No, I just wanted to see what you're up to. I know after this stream, I'm gonna probably relax a little bit. It is just about 20 minutes to 6, so we got about an hour of stream time, hour and probably 12 minutes of stream time left. So, yeah. Honestly, if there is a day that Merc pops in and he's like, hey, I want to do like raft or something, I might pop over to that. But I think the odds of that happening are relatively slim, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I say relatively slim because it could happen. It has, well, he's popped in here before and been like talking. And who knows, he could have been lurking here today at some point. But no, For people that want to know when he streams Tuesdays and Thursdays on Twitch and YouTube. And, you know, he does a really good job. He usually streams about 2 hours per stream. Sometimes more, sometimes less. So, we'll have to wait and see. Man, a lot of powder melon seeds. I honestly have a feeling the books are about to become like the rarest thing you could find. But yeah, no, Merc streams. Um, on Tuesdays and Thursdays about 6 o'clock. So about an hour before we end, he'll start his stream, and usually he'll stream for about 2 hours a pop. Sometimes he'll even stream on Saturday. I want to put the actual. Oh, there they are. Look at all that. And then we'll drop the anchor and stuff off at Gunther's tomorrow. So, yay! We made 1,000 gold here today. Squidfest? That's new. I'm assuming Squidfest is at the beach. But first, we must take care of the animals. I don't want to fall too far behind. I don't. Squidfest is new. I do know that one. Hey, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, at least Pam was nice enough to go, hey, I'm off duty. You're on your own. I mean, we'll be at the beach today and tomorrow anyway. Night market, bookseller, and Feast of the Winter Star. Here we go. What the heck's going on out there? I don't know. I can hear Bob outside the door. I don't know what he's saying. I'm curious what the point of this is. Because I'm not even sure. Hey, I mean, gives me an excuse to go fishing. I should have grabbed the tent. Did we get another anchovy? No, but I can sell whatever we got. We got a halibut. And for the hell of it, probably couldn't tell you anything. Alright. Okay, so I don't have an iridium rod. Okay, cool. Thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I wanted to get the treasure. Because you never know what's in them. You can get like a really good sword, or sometimes you can get common items. And oh, hey, a geode. I'd have figured Mr. Fisherman would have been out there all day. Oh, even if I don't catch a squid, I'm not gonna be too mad. There's one. Squid Fest is 2 days. Hey, we got a mystery box and more bait. So I know what I'm doing. Okay. I wonder why it's starting to lag just a little bit. It's odd. I don't know if you guys noticed it on the screen there. So, I don't know what caused it to lag there. Oh god. Come on. I'm gonna go get that thing to Gunther and then... Really? And... Okay. 1358. Okay, cool. So we need to catch one more squid and one more red mullet. Boy, am I not having any luck with the squid. Man, we're catching everything but a squid. Kind of makes me think it's worth it to run home and get the tent and then come back and do this again tomorrow. I think these are good for like getting experience when fishing, but that's really it. I'm trying to keep it somewhere near the center, but that's going well. Hey! Oh hey, we're full, so I gotta run back. I gotta run home anyway. We're full. Our inventory is full, so look at how much we can sell, man. We made a lot of money today, I think. I won't sell the squid until the event's actually over, but I can sell. Well, because I can't really do anything with this. So we'll do. And we'll take our tent kit. I had an idea. An idea. Hold on. Man, am I hoping Demetrius is at the. Okay. Let's let's head back. go set it up. There. Happy? Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this, I hope. Gosh darn it. We can't get them all the time, but I'm gonna try again. Seaweed. Oh yeah, I need a maki roll, so I should probably save a fish for that. Albacore. That's what we'll save the albacore for. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Man. I'm not having any luck today. Well, I'm having luck. It's just luck's not going my way. I'm trying to catch a fish. Give me a fish. Alright. Man, you're slippery, aren't you? Yeah, trying to do this. I know this is a new event. It's a lot of fun. It's just squids are already impossibly hard to catch. Alright. Alright, come on. Seven. Yay. Did they knock down my tent? They knocked down my tent. I feel like that's a reference to Splatoon. They knocked down my tent. They, what? Pam knocked down my tent. Come on. Come on now. So I get to go home. And I've gotten the holly that I need. So. Alright. I was gonna sleep in the tent, so I didn't have to get out of the way. Alright. Look at all that. Alright, how much time we got left? It is 20 after 6. Roughly. I'm confused as to what this is. Must be placed on a wall. It's a painting. Okay. Let's go take care of the sheep. Or the chickens, not the sheep. The chickens. The chicken. Yeah, no, I'm like not used to this because like yeah, the stream says 5 hours, but there was another stream before this that was 3 hours. So yeah, I've been live a long time. Yay! Progress. Yeah, I'm reorganizing everything. It's one of those of like I've got, you know, a bunch of time. Honestly, now I'm just saving up for the mermaid's pendant, and then I think we'll have met our goal. Alright, is it the same catch rate? 2, 5, 7, and 10. Right now, I'm just doing this to catch the fish. At this point, like, these are fun little mini events. Way to go, OBS. I'm actually like keeping an eye on OBS actively now because it's down to 1 bar of connection and it's like, oh hey, we're dropping frames like a madman. Okay. I saw it drop from like 4,000 kilobits per or kilobytes per second to 0 kilobytes per second. I'm assuming it's kilobytes. I don't know. But yeah, this is what the streams will be from now on. Just 6 hours of programming, or sometimes split between programming and a game. I'm not 100% sure on what I'm gonna do yet. And then Saturday will be just game and podcast, maybe. So, hey, we got one. We need one more. We found a lost book. Therefore, our library has been expanded. Like I said, these are good experience days where it's where you get to spend all day just catching fish. I think that's our first goal. Get reward, trap bobber. Not like I can do anything with that just yet. I'm not moving. My first piece of garbage found on this day, I think it's 7 is our next goal. I think. Okay. Today we might not be so lucky with our catches. do I like catching squid in this game. It's a challenge because they have very sporadic movement. Wait, was that not a squid? Oh no, that was. Well, we got new ideas to sleep on, so. Well, I'm honestly gonna go look at what their catch goals are. 2, 5, 7, and 10, huh? Alright. Seems like I got pizza here. I got pepperoni pizza. It's probably pepperoni and garlic, but still good pizza. I mean, dish go? Unless I get like extremely lucky, which I doubt. I have about 30 minutes of stream time left. Think. Think. Yes. And I can go eat my pizza. More stuff to sell. And at the end of the day, like I said, we're gonna make a lot of money off of this event alone. We just need one more and we'll get to the next goal. Like I said, I'm doubtful we'll get to 10, but we very well could. Yeah, it's 6:30, so holy crap. Will I actually end on time today? I know I started a minute late, but a minute late's better than, 5 minutes late. Or an hour late. So. Alright, we only need one more fish, or one more squid to get to the next goal. 4 more to get to the last goal. This must be an albacore. Oh no, a halibut. That's the hell of it. Sorry. Alright. We're making some progress. Progress. Yeah, I don't think we're getting 7 even. Not to say we haven't been incredibly lucky the last few days with our catch rate. I
think I'm gonna save one albacore because Gus has an albacore quest coming up at the very end of the winter season, so I'll save one of them for him. Heck. I think we'll pretty much say it's done. If I don't... Oh, this might be what we need. Oh yeah. Way to keep me hooked, game. Seriously, way to keep me hooked. Like, I'm like, oh, we're gonna call it quits soon. Because there ain't no way we're getting 7. Okay. Trying to track it is so hard. I guess I don't need that. Oh no, we're full up, aren't we? Oh, well, we don't need that. And I guess we don't need that. People are like, you could have sold it back to the one place for tons of money. It's like, I could have. But in the end, what would that have solved? So yeah, now we're gonna call her a night in game. I'm gonna take some time to potentially have a bite of my pizza because I'm hungry and it looks delicious. And I was gonna say, considering I've been live for pretty much 7 hours today, that says a lot. So you know what we can do now? I don't remember how much the treasure chest fetch for. But here's what we'll do. Okay, then I think you're in here, right? Sell everything. Sell all the fish. Because we'll make basically a fortune. Level 6 fishing. Or level 8 fishing, never mind. 1 fishing rod proficiency, deluxe worm bin, dress spinner, barbed hook. We made 5,000 off of the treasure chest and 46.92 off of everything else. And 60 off the ancient doll thing. Look at that. A traveling merchant will be there. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go take care of the animals first. And we don't end right at 6. I'm not gonna be too upset. You know, but I do want to eat. Or right at 7. Good lord. got through basically another week. We've got about another 15 minutes of stream time, and I'm gonna go eat. There is something I need to drop off at the community center anyway, before I forget. Because it'll be, why was they saving the 5 holly? Oh yeah, that's right. Alright. We're making some progress. I am hungry, so I didn't even know there was a bookshelf there. So now we're gonna go do what we gotta do at the community center, which is donate the holly. I gotta figure out how to make plum pudding. I suppose I could go get a duck. Oh, I only need 2 of these? Cool, we'll have that done in no time. So, all we need for the dye bundle is a duck feather and a cabbage. Chef's bundle, we need maple syrup, fiddlehead fern, and a truffle. And in Enchanter's bundle, we need wine, we need a rabbit's foot, and we need pomegranate. Okay. I can do this. I can, in fact, do this. Let's go get a duck. If Marnie's is even open. Duck! We got another duck. I'm gonna buy another duck. I bought 2 ducks today. I didn't think they'd be that expensive, so. But knowing my luck with this game, it would have been, oh, it's gonna be 10,000 gold for 1 duck. Have fun. Or 5,000. I want to eat my pizza, but I
minutes of stream left. I'm seriously like, I have 15 minutes of stream left. I have two pieces of pizza. I know when I'm done, I'm just gonna turn on some YouTube. Oh, do we have a void essence? I thought we did. Thought I did. So then I'll just drop that off with the wizard. We're gonna go visit the wizard. 1.4% of frames dropped. 1.4% of the frames of the entire stream have been dropped in 5 hours and 47 minutes. So that's actually really, really cool. That, you know, I should probably get more of the hardwood since I'm up here. Wait a minute, what do you have? You have bok choy, snow yam, coleslaw, eggplant seed, iridium bark, green bean, mahogany bench, coffee bean. Nothing of use to me. Dang it! More ancient seed. Perfect. You wanted this. So yeah, we lost 2,400 gold today, but we gained 14 or 1,000. But we're about to lose more. That's it. I have one eggplant seed that I can use in the fall. I should try to visit the traveling merchant more often because she does sell things that are of use to you. So that should be a for sure goal of mine. Alright, we got 10 more minutes. I think we can finish 1 or 2 more days, and then I will wrap up the stream. Look at that. No. That's exactly what I'm looking for right here. We got chocolate cake. So they're not ready yet. The ducks are not ready to, not ready to produce eggs, so yay. We're making progress. Oh, I should make a cake, but I need to find where that fruit cave is. And I think the goal for the next time we play Stardew Valley is to get enough to get an actual barn so that I can buy like pigs and sheep. I think, or no, cows and sheep. Yay, progress. We're slowly making our way to be able to have like duck eggs and you know all that. Honestly though, man, this pizza smells so good. As much as I want to eat, I'm not gonna eat on stream. I already did that today with ice cream, and I muted for like 5 to 10 minutes while I tried to eat it, and it gave me a brain freeze. So, yay, ducks. Honestly, like, making the duck mayonnaise is interesting. I'm curious if they changed the color of the mayonnaise, like they did with the preserves. Come on. 9 o'clock. Oh, hey. What is this? Dwarf gadget? Coal. How much of this stuff can I donate? Probably just the one thing. Oh, I can donate almost all of it. Nice. We got an achievement. Treasure trove. Rare crow. Rare crow. Hey, more scarecrows. Was it worth it? Yeah. Oh, I should have grabbed the mystery boxes. I had him break them open. I think this will pretty much be the last day. Regardless, because I am hungry. There's only 5 minutes. Like, if we're like 5 to 10 minutes over, I ain't gonna care. I just know I got food here and it smells delicious. So, yay! Food! Pizza. Pretty sure it's garlic and pepperoni. Alright, let's go visit Emily and then go back to Clint's. think we're good for the day. Oh man. Let's put that there. And then alright, I think we got enough time to oh hell, we got more than enough. And we'll run that down to where we need to put it. And then basically by the time we get there and back, it'll be time for the stream to end, basically. It's been a good day, productive day, fun day. Yay! That's always good. I'm exhausted. Oh, it's over here. So now we just need the fiddlehead fern, the truffle, and the maple syrup. Granted, I know where to find the fern, and the maple syrup's gonna take a couple days because I would need to make a tapper. But with that being said, I think I am gonna end the stream when we get to the house and we save the game, because I wanna eat. This pizza is looking mighty delicious, and I think it's time for me to relax a little bit. So, we will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Probably the same stuff that we're going to be doing. So, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.